Standard orders in Mexico. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. Sweat. If you ever need to come out this way again, we want to go to Mexico again. Yeah. It'd be great if you could pitch in. Absolutely. Okay, cool. You get likes back if you like the messages. And also it helps us to know which one we read. Oh yeah, he mentioned that, yeah. Australia frame added to photo mode. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we can make some cool photos sometime and put them on the Discord. Maybe put here Australia to that. Cute, the cat. Oh, there are comments on some of those. Oh. Artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. Really love her paintings. And we like to go into like exhibitions and see or museums and see like paintings and whatnot if there's stuff like that, like old art or new art, and really cool to see. The pretentious rich people meme we posted is like it's that means a lot of things, but art is still something for sure. Even though rich folks exist, unfortunately. Living. Hello. We thought we liked those messages before. Okay. I've read everything that there is. Oh sure, we want to go to Mexico. We get so many likes. Look. Yeah, we deserve some rest. Look at the cat. Yeah, look at cat. Cat. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. You didn't hear that.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Yeah, baby pots or BB pots are an essential part of
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
we can do that. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's a reason why you have those.
Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
But we would appreciate if we could find out how we go back to Mexico.
A new feature has been made available for use.
How can we don't understand game? How do we? Uh...
Please select a destination.
Here we can go to Mexico. We would like to connect these locations. Yeah. And see if we can connect the rest of Mexico. Can you...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Maybe that is where we have to go. Oh, no, we went the wrong way. We don't know where that is, sorry, we wanna...
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Of course, you had to do that. Yeah. What is with this area here? Why can we not extend coverage? Maybe something is here, but... we doubt it is just here, this mule box. Hmm. Wish we knew. There might be something here, here. Some other cave entry, but... we doubt that it is just unreachable. I think we have to look that up sometime. We thought we could just go back and see, but... maybe we have to play through the game and do that later, you know? No. we should send the Magellan to the next distribution center, because otherwise we cannot enter it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Right, we have to deliver the porters stuff first before we... That was not clever. That. What's the cargo on the thing? Nothing? Yes?
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure.
An
Take this
X
in.
grenade.
I'm sure you could use it.
More coverage.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
So they essentially get the fuck off my ass grenades. That is good. That's definitely stuff we need. I think we want to have one of those. Oh, they consume chiral crystals while used. Okay. Thank you, Mizzy. We want to know how it turns out. Yeah, that's how you say that in English. Yeah. We say how it runs. It's So we need to do that, otherwise. Now we send the Australia. You have to be inside. Oh, much love to you and Beverly. Whew. So, right.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay. No, wait. So, from the...
Route creation.
We just would say... There's water?
Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
We can load most of it onto the tri-cruiser and some of it on our backpack. Maybe we need one of those floating carriers, just... We never know. We never know. At the end of the day, we will bite our ass, maybe, and say, like, why did we not do that?
Floating carriers.
We have quite some weight, huh? That shit looks heavy. Locked, okay. Cannot use them. Oh wait, no, wait a second, we just realized. Oh yeah. We like that this game is very nice to the player outside of boss fights. Hideo Kojima, wink. But at least outside of boss fight, the game is really, really nice to the player. I have to give it that. Minus like the first encounter with like the new stuff in Australia, that was mostly really, really nice.
Stretch my legs.
We better. Oh yeah, here's the monorail. Right. We need to look at this. Oh. Shit. Whoops. Trying not to destroy the equipment we have. We don't have stuff to deliver. Usually a supply request for repair sprays, but we don't have that. So that was very nice. Government space, but not on the... We got so many crystals here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Let's collect all the crystals here. So we can get so many.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Oh, fuck. Got so many crystals, we love it. Ooh-wee. Ooh. Nope. Our total amount of look chat. Our total amount of chiral crystals. Can we show you that somehow? No? It was 69. More hands of the dead. Okay. We collected a ton of crystals here. We did well.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Okay. Oh shit.
Not enough resource. Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Yeah, we can do that. Oh sure, we got a shit ton of them, so... Oh, we get special alloys for that. We got so many crystals that it's fine to do that.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Yeah, because that stuff is so heavy. Neither we nor the Tri-Cruiser can carry that together. That shit is heavy as fuck. Look at the, it's so big. No. West Fort Knott F1 station, yes. Dispatch. Yeah, we want to get on the monorail as well. Dispatch, yes, please. Yoo-hoo! Let's use the monorail! Choo-choo! Okay. We know it's not a steam locomotive, but... Come on. Oh, yeah.
This is living!
Network coverage.
Oh, yeah, we want to have first person. Whee! Look, Chad. We're getting comfortably carried. Jump down! You, sure. I believe I can flip. Yeah? That's how that would go. But yeah, we love to build in Minecraft railways to transport stuff from A to B. That was so cool. We love that. That was so cool. And we want to do that again. We make another map and then build transport system like that. Makes the autism happy. Oh, 50,000. Oh yeah. That's a few people. Pride has been stored in your private locker.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be...
Yeah, thank you. We would... We did that. Confirm, and we did something for someone else, right? For an emergency medical kit, yeah. That's good.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
We now got the pick off-roader. Can we read the text without it auto-scrolling? That would be... Nope. If we want to read that, we have to... Okay. A delivery truck with a large carrying capacity, that is very nice, that is capable of traveling great distances. Bigger pieces of cargo can be placed on the rear shelf, while a backpack and smaller pieces of cargo can be placed behind the seats. Both areas are covered by a roof, protecting the cargo from timefall and enemy attacks. To allow large firearms and grenades to be used while inside the vehicle, its seats have been elevated and opened up. One-handed weapons can be used while driving. For the benefit of users who wish to enhance and tailor the pickup off-roaders to suit their individual styles, the vehicle has been fitted with generic expansion units and weapon sockets that allow for customization. Its security measures will not allow the use of unauthorized weapons. It could look a bit cooler, but it... you know. Whoops. Although the pickup off-roader has a large battery, it will drain very quickly when in water, so be careful. The battery will recharge automatically during sunny or cloudy weather. And the electrical attacks will short-circuit the pick off-roader, rendering it temporary... Oh, okay. That's not wrong. Makes sense, kind of.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you.
Vehicle battery capacity can be fitted in strike cruiser, pick up off-road. Multiple units can be equipped to further the maximum distance the vehicle can travel. Okay. Memory upgrade. Bandwidth increase.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wow. Nickname mover level 2, expert mover level 2. Oh wow. Spam contact Sam conform. Use timefall to recharge Sam's battery. Ooh, so in rain, get more energy. Provides a warning when having to build a structure in a flood-prone area.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
New sunglasses, okay. The Pina 01. Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. Like, we have glasses that look very similar to Skrillex glasses. And yes, they have special effects like blue stuff and other stuff. We
really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
a pickup off-roader. Hi,
It's a large
CC, by the
four-wheel
way.
drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Alright, I'll be seeing you.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
What about all those alloys that we... How are you doing, CC, if you're still listening? We didn't mean to ignore you. Just, the sound for the messages is gone, which is not fantastic.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Okay. CC is, might be busy. Can we claim this thing here, or...?
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Cannot, okay. Oh well, oh well, oh well. One can try, right? You cannot steal a vehicle! Boring. Let's make one of those, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. It's a transport vehicle after all. Oh yeah, we can customize the vehicle, of course. Still, fabricate components. A battery unit would be really good, yeah. No! Okay, we need more metals then. Then we have to get some metals. We don't know if we...
That's the spirit. Please give it your all. Thank you, Sam.
Okay, the 400 metals, we can now... That sounds good because a better battery means that we don't run out of battery too soon, you know?
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But
just a second, sorry. Still mothers are brain-dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They are kept alive by life support systems at Bridges HQ and retain a mysterious connection to their children even after they are removed from them. This connection, supported by BB pods designed to simulate the conditions of the womb, allows BBs to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BTs, the souls of the dead. And the beach is basically the doorstep of the world of the dead, you can say.
we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Yeah, it's dark.
Hicks said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
not playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Yeah, this. Yep.
It seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Yeah, this game is quite dark in that, at least, or so. So that's how we understand it. Meow. Where's Cat? Look at Cat! Look at the... Ah. Would be good if we could pet the cat, but maybe it's Tari or so. Okay, we go to the surface, right?
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Okay, wait a second, where do we get the mission? Why was he looking after? No? Huh? At the F1 terminal. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game is all about life and death, so while it is dark, at least they try to save the baby for a while. Why they dispose of the babies, we don't know. Maybe it's because they can't grow out or something.
Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, This observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position.
Lots of
But before
BTs
that,
with.
you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay, that we delivered to the musician. Okay, then let's take those orders. Oh, we want to do some story stuff. We can do the other stuff another time, we think. Oh yeah, look at this here. Oof.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Commencing route creation.
Then we try to cross here where the river is relatively thin and try to go there.
Delivery route finalized.
What APAS enhancement can we get? That's pretty good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We can jump? Whoa. Like from Lou. Lou enjoys the ride. Yay, baby enjoys the ride. Isn't that awesome? Like to hear that. Baby enjoys the ride, then we're happy. If the baby does, then we do as well. Ah, that's the monorail. We thought it was one of those auto pavers. So here. We contribute as much as we can. Yes. Wait a second, where do we have to go? There's a bridge, then we use that. Thank you whoever placed that bridge. You're a real one. Ooh ha. Okay. Huh? You like that, okay. What now? Not again. Fuck. Can we save here because we fear that we get bullshit encounters again? Oh, we cannot pick up stuff while driving this thing. Okay. That sucks.
That's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
We love this game. So good. Yeah, just get shit from A to B. Okay. Here you have it. S rank, please. Give us that appreciation. Yes, we crave those points.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Mm-hmm.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
S rank. Woo!
I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam.
Yes.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
We love this here. Yep. Nice. Rainbow Valley Glen Rain. We connected the LGBT Valley. Whee! Yeah. That's what it's called now. We said so. The tar cannon, a device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but we warn that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth, yeah, because we went through a BT area, but we don't care. Because where there's timefall, there's BTs. Proximity alerts your enemies attacking you from your blind spots. That sounds really good.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
The town down below?
You've probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
The terraforming initiative?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded. Until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Tar cannons?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Okay.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes.
The Gay
In
Valley.
particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Okay.
So where do we have to go? Where do we find the Rendezvous. We could just press center on Sam, but Z is a bit far away for our index finger. Oh. Oh.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Shut up, Dolman! Always such a negative Nancy, right? Just want to get up the hill here. Shut up. Wow. Oh, shit. Why is there a rock in the middle? Who put that rock in the middle? Ah, we saw that person in the little clips on the Steam page. The game wasn't out yet. Ah! Help the poor bird!
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
In 1 second, we need to check something. We figured. Hey, in this facility we can actually go. Ooh, very green. Like that.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
She needs to explain. We want to know.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Catagrams are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
Same. That's also what we think. That would be nice if they could do that. So... let's go to the surface and... oop. Hello? Get any potential talks and cutscenes, maybe? Just checking if there's any cargo that needs adjustment. Okay, we missed our cutie starting their stream. So quickly. Ooh, why is everything so colorful right now? Ooh. Did we activate HDR on accident?
Feels good.
What's the goal right now? Take on a main order at Rainbow Valley. And where would that be? There, okay. We know that being on Twitch is and YouTube and stuff is really, you have to have a lot of luck. And Parsi, who we heard mostly talking about that, is absolutely right about that. Sure, you are, Chris, as well, of course. But in our case, that is not just bad luck. It is not. It has to do with bad luck, yes, but it is, we would say mainly, because it works out so for so many others, it is mainly not bad luck. Mainly. It's a part of it.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Okay, first mission for today. Yeah, it is.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
The kangaroo has escaped from an animal shelter, is currently lying prone in the forest to the south of the shelter, which is known for its bushfires and high chiral density. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return it to the animal shelter. Oh yeah, doing something nice for animals is...
Commencing route creation.
And then from there, we would say...
Delivery route finalized.
Yes. With 40 memory, we could do something. We have to do this mission again.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Happy to hear you're doing good. We didn't mean to run the poor little bugger over. Can you... So much fire. This is about the Australian bushfires. It's really, if you don't live there, which we also don't, it's a lot of fire if you...
I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
That is so difficult.
make our getaway.
We have to check something real quick. Did that do something? Like, if we drive through the fire, does that damage to the kangaroo? Yeah, that does. It does damage. The fire actually does damage.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
So, how does it look now? 1%. If we're careful enough, we can... Sorry, we can't take any of these because we have a time limit. Ooh. Yeah, it would make too much sense. Did that damage the container? No, just 1%. Ooh, no 50% damage.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
Nice. Kangaroo delivered. Plus extra. Plus 10% extra kangaroo from don't worry about it.
All about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Thank you. 50% was unacceptable for our Porta honor. We don't deliver stuff with 50% damage. Yay, we got the animal shelter online. Access to the following. Decoy holo grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be... Oh, that would have been good when we went to the sniper guy. Why did we get that now? That would have been good a while ago. Thank you. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. That would have been so useful. We could have distracted those fucking watchers and then just sneaked past them. Plus the silence upgrade, and they probably wouldn't have noticed us.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hey there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
Yeah, okay.
So sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Brasha.
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Nice.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Mm-hmm. Of course we do. Story of Rainy. That was a cool cutscene, like really, really, really good. It's probably Japanese. It sounds Japanese.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Skeleton auto assist makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Oh, we thought that was a given. Okay, it is not. Yeah. Auto aid request issues aid requests automatically. That's probably what a lot of folks have.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Sure.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
We can't thank you enough. Safe travel.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Okay. Let's see if we can pick up anything on the way that we didn't want to pick up because we really didn't want the kangaroo to get hurt. It's a bit sad that we can't pick up stuff while in the thing. Wait. Oh. There was another package here.
Right. Lay cargo onto the shelf in the back. Gotta stretch my legs.
There's a bunch of stuff here that people left for the animal. Yeah, okay. Hello, why is that fucking tree? Video games.
Okay.
Why was that tree invincible? Explain.
Come on, let's get this done.
Uh-huh.
Shadow Winchester, always happy to help. Okay then. Let's deliver that to its destination. Yeah. We know it's not turning as it is supposed to. Poor animal.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Be nice to your fellow porters. Don't pee into their shampoo.
Hey there.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Activate the delivery terminal to process your orders.
That was
and
a
requests.
supernatural reference. Those are not our balls. That is just just 2, 3. We think he does never more than 3 times when we have a lot of
Thanks
stuff.
for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do it?
Pure skill. No,
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing so. Perfect for covert operations. Produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Oh, that is kind of cool. So if we need to fuck off in an enemy base, we can just do that, and suddenly there is a rock, and everyone's like, a rock in the middle of a human-built concrete military base. Can't be suspicious. It would even be less suspicious if it was a cardboard box.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
It does sound good. I think that could be really useful. Okay, then let's arrange the equipment. That's not even our vehicle here. We took that from another player.
Thank you, God.
I'm Dollman!
Can we repair the... Yeah.
As good as new to me.
No, not recycle. Oh, we cannot store that thing. Okay. Woo!
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
So that's why they are all 7 months old babies. Ah. That explains it. We said that we so hope. Moby Dick.
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knot instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knot to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Okay, you can check on Lou. Baby!
It's okay. It's alright.
Oh. That's so cute. What? Oh yeah. It's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. Oh yeah, commons. That's great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. Grassroots activities. I've made it rain at a few facilities I've visited with Drawbridge. We're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Rainy. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The current network you set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. Wink. We're also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. We'll never know how grateful we are. Art. The monorail's back in business. My dreams come true. We love the monorail. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring this continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of track, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice. It's almost like the Stranding never happened. That port is giving this continent a new lease on life. Well done. Sorry. Whoops. That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. Tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Just hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Throw some axe grenades. Axe grenades aren't ornaments, Sam. There's no point just lugging them around. The smoke they produce can keep BTs at bay. A direct hit will slow them down, even the biggest of them. I'd hate to think my axe grenades were going to waste. If you can keep BTs at a safe distance, you should be able to cross BT areas without too much trouble. And even if they do spot you, you can set off an axe grenade and use the smoke to keep them at bay. Even the bigger BTs will be slowed down by a well-aimed axe grenade, making them a whole lot easier to take out. Hi, Cece. How are you? I'm just probably going to wish you a good stream. Oh, thank you. Have a good day at work, by the way. I'll be able to stay long as I have errands to do. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that, huh? To the surface. Happy to see you here, even if it's just for a moment. Day off today, but yeah. Yeah.
Like a child.
Just a second. We need to know. Always happy to be here. Aw, happy to hear. Oh, sorry. F1 terminal. Other. There. Take on orders.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. In the next destination, deliver all 8 packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Local conditions have deteriorated rapidly, and the facility is running low on many resources, impairing its monitoring activities. Deliver all the 8 packages to the observatory to allow it to continue its work. Oh, sorry.
Commencing route creation.
Where's the next autopaver? That's a bit far away, isn't it? Are you sure that's where the next autopaver is? That far away? Are you sure? Because look, there's the next autopaver. If you say so, look here. No. Yes. Are you serious? No.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Somehow, oh, Jesus. Ah, that's how it works. Nice, okay. Okay, head out. This will be difficult. Let's save. Oh, difficult as in we have to be careful.
Thank you.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Oh. Okay. We cannot contribute more to the road. Okay. We like this vehicle. It's a bit big, so in some areas it's a bit weird to use, sometimes maybe even unusable, but mostly it is really, really nice to have such capacity. Okay, so Trying not to bump into any zones if we can. We're trying not to run over the porters here. It's cool that there are other porters running around here. Where's oh, the auto paver is on the hill here. It's kind of rough to get up there. No, that is not what happens. That is not what happens. That is not what happens. And you know that game. Game? It's not our fault that we constantly fucking bump into everything. Because Australia is just rocks. Ah, turn around. Australia is just fucking little rocks everywhere. That is not exactly our fault.
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
So we could save here so we don't have to do that again. Just because... Hello. We don't know why why the collision boxes of. Are you serious? Yeah. Okay. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Restore road. Oh, wow. That's a lot of crystals. There's the next auto paver. That is weird. Why did we not see that one on the map? Oh, we did. Must have. Yeah. Because the road will make things so much easier. Okay, we contributed a lot to the roads. We're happy that the roads are being built. We give Australia good internet. We know that a lot of Australians complain about shitty internet, and as those living in Germany, we can say same. We're the butt of the joke of Europe. It's just you can't laugh when you live here. That's the problem. But yeah. We are. That's the sad part about it. Okay, because we still have no package damage, we can save again. Where do we want to go? What's our goal? Oh, there. Jeez. We usually don't have the supplies that someone wants. That's the problem. We defeated a golden Cairo creature and got an achievement for that. We just ran it over with our off-road loader. What does the map say? Is that BT area? Is that's human assholes? Maybe we can drive around them. We have to draw the long way around because we want to be. Oh, we cannot save because enemies are nearby or something. Yeah, we know that it drains our battery, but we don't know what to do. This area is not very well. Ooh, we're good, we're good, we're so good. Aren't we expert deliverers here? Deliverers. Yeah.
What the heck?
Are we good? Why now? Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah. Almost there. Careful, careful. We don't need any hard bumps or something. Yeah, okay. This is safe. Very nice.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Okay. Here. All your stuff. All your 8 packages. You're welcome. One, 2, 3. Even though it's a lot more packages.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Whoa, this cargo looks great. Thanks so much for taking care of it.
Yay! 0% here. That's our expert delivery, and we contributed a lot of materials to places. To the pavers, I mean. That's the word we were looking for.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
And the music of this game is really good.
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Yes, of course, we can. Nice. We're connecting Australia. Mike Northcode. Nice. I got the porta suit squares.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
That's useful. A lot of boomerang, okay. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. Boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster. Suited for covert operations. That sounds really nice. That's our thing, yeah.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said the brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
It would be nice if there was a generator nearby. Okay, so where do we have to go? From here? Oh, wow.
Does it?
Look out!
Oh. That's not good. Oh, okay. Note 5, conflagration.
What in the world is this place?
What? Why did that happen to our stuff? Do we want to ask?
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Thank you, Dolman. Thank you. Why do we have this vision? Hello? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. The blood bag is down there. Okay, see? That worked out in our favor because weapons were equipped when we needed them. We take a cryptobiote so we have something to heal from. This is definitely Mexico. We assume Mexico City or so. During that... Oh god, the only thing we know about Mexico that fits this is that Festival of the Dead or something? If that's real and not just a movie invention. We think it is. Because...
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odravek is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Oh, a blood bag. Very nice. We need them. Yeah, come here.
You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
What tower? Not here, not this one? Yeah, ooh. We need to, okay, apparently that doesn't work from that menu. Yeah? Okay. Oh, that would have been a blood bag. Ah. What tower are we supposed to go? Do we need to understand? Oh, he is there. That's where he is.
Too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Yeah, we're trying to...
Might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
We're looking for healing, you noodle. We're trying to find sources. Okay. We would like to find some blood bags to hopefully avoid dying if all goes well. Okay, so cargo management. First we wanna... Then we wanna... equip one of those. So that we have a source of constant healing. Yeah, we couldn't really hit you. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so offload. Go fuck yourself! We did it. Bitch. And people say we have issues. Huh?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
We should, yeah. Find out who she is. And it was Nevana, not Nirvana. Nevana. Might be her name. Or where she's from, or who she's associated. Like, what? We think A is... yeah, damage taken less. That is kind of difficult when you're constantly traveling a relatively difficult terrain and then constantly have to search for the enemy, and he has like 10,000 ads that he summons all the time. Then yeah, we think we did somewhat S rank for that. We find. Could have been faster, but we did as well as we could. Really. Expert mover. Do we inject her some kind of chip? Okay.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door.
Maybe
Don't
he's...
push yourself.
Maybe he said Nevana and just in Spanish, and it's just written like that. We don't speak Spanish. That's why. It might be that he was correct. Go to next room. We want to know what's going on. Who is she?
Come on.
That's what we fought for.
Okay, come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how...
Sorry, we're not fast enough for this. Doom sufferers are known to react to chiral density by involuntarily crying or developing goosebumps that may break out into a chiral rash. Such responses are known as chiral allergic reactions. Ordinarily, goosebumps are triggered in reaction to cold temperatures and psychological stresses, such as fear or surprise. Chiral allergic reactions, however, occur as a result of Doom sufferers' sensitivity to the world of the dead.
Chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps. It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has Dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
We eat a crypto by it. Is our energy and everything full? We can get a bit more stamina in. I think we take a break here then. Very soon. Just because we need to. The usual. And one more. Okay. Say that's then it for the moment, and we take a little break. Ah, the room cooled down, we got some water, and ooh. Brigands are up to something. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. This affects everyone, Sweat, but I believe we can rely on Drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding the facility packing. We'd be lost without Drawbridge. They took out this giant mech that just showed up here. They put out the bushfire over here too. No one else could have done that. A new savior has arrived, Yamato Transport. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. The Yamato Transport cat logo sign is now available for use. Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries. There's someone in my house. It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now. Unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Sure, we can do that sometime. Terraforming report, Northern Environmental Observatory. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. That it is. Okay, let's go to the surface. Almost at 20,000 likes. We never got that many likes on anything. The most likes we got on something is, we think,
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory.
things like 6,000.
Where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. And their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, The brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Okay, but first we would like to fabricate equipment. Okay, so... wait a second, now we... Do we need a weapon? Why did we not have blood bags when we needed them? Why do we only have one blood bag with us when we should have 4? Do we need to understand what we're... That's what we mean. We only have one blood. Eh? But we have 4 blood bags, but they're not where they're... Oh. Place in utility pouch. Wait a second, we forgot something. We would like to test some. Whoops. Forgot something important. We need to go somewhere real quick and test some stuff. We want to try and finish the road today. Not like the entire continent, we don't think we can do that, but you know. We want to know what materials this thing needs. It needs metals and ceramics. Understood. Then we get that. Now we become Bob the Builder. Metals and ceramics. That's good. That's okay. We are okay with that. That's why we carefully read the message. We're building the street. Na 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 na. We're building the street. Na 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 na. I think that's then the auto. Wait a second. Yeah, all marks removed. Just so we don't drive to anything we don't want to drive to. Oh, up there. Since we don't have anything with us right now. We don't think our vehicle gets that. Okay. If it's always the same materials, just so we don't like stand in the way of the street building, road building. Restore the road. Oh, sorry. We need more. We need a lot of materials. Then let's get to work. Special delivery coming. What is it? A fist in your face. Ah ha ha ha. We're not doing that. Ah, we're not doing that. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Having so much fun with this game. Like, Death Stranding is exactly what we like. It's occupational therapy. It's combat. Combat is not bad. Like, we do not dislike combat, but we can live without it. Let's say that. But yeah, it has stealth. It has people being nice and saying like, hey, thank you for the delivery. Does that happen in real life? No, people are like, why didn't that arrive yesterday? You know, like we never piss at the package deliverers for not having delivered that fast enough. When it took like 2 weeks longer, then we were like, are you sure that it needed to take that long? But, you know, in Germany, so, but, or when they destroyed something and were like, hey, maybe not, but, you know, most people are still, not even under good circumstances, half appreciating that like there is delivery services. They see that more as a luxury that they get, and then they expect that to be there in the next 5 minutes. Or Americans with their, oh, if it doesn't arrive in 30 minutes, then I don't pay for the pizza. Sure, if the pizza arrives cold, then that's kind of shit. Sure. But, you know, as long as someone doesn't like deliberately damage your stuff or something, or the pizza, yeah, if it arrives cold, that's, you know, but still, the world would be a much nicer place if people would appreciate that. We are happy that deliveries exist. Try to be disabled and... Oh yeah, what we wanted to do is we wanted to use the monorail. Can we do that here from the terminal? Facility features, use the monorail to the mine. Get on monorail, dispatch. Deport Sam only, yes please. Sam only. Isn't that cool?
Now this is living.
Yeah, it is. It really is. A road you restored was used by someone else 2 times. Yay! Happy to help. Let's restore more of the road. We need more materials for that. And we hope that we can get them at the mining facility. We hope so. Like what we always thought was that the rain has to land in people's faces. You cannot avoid skin contact without being completely covered. So you would constantly have exposure to those raindrops and then age rapidly. But don't be too like pedantic with the game. It's just, it's a game at the end of the day. Ah, we only get special alloys from here. Yeah. Resins and special alloys. The problem is that we don't need special alloys, that we need metals. Okay, as we feared it would be, we only get to mine special alloys and not other stuff we need.
This is living.
Coverage.
Fuck this.
We need metals, yeah. We have to shift some materials from one place to another. We wanna load them onto the... Oh, where's the... Yeah, people are using our road. Yeah, hey! The fuck did happen? Yo. Sorry. It's just, why is there no space to turn? Are you sure that's really wise? always under fabrication for some reason. Would be nice if we could see that more in numbers than in these packages. That would be... Oh yeah, here. That's very helpful. Claim materials. Would like to claim the car. And then we need to find ceramics somewhere. Nice, okay. Oh. Wait a second. We need to know something. Can the ship teleport us to the F1 place? Smoke Hill Mine. What we could do is then drive from there to... we could also go here. That's the same way, basically. Let's try the Smoke Hill Mine and see what we can mine there. We have a good delivery vehicle.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Chris already clipped us. Where's the kangaroo? And then got out and looked, and the kangaroo was under the car. Yeah, you know, that is if that yeah. We looked ahead and did not see what was in front of us. That's a problem. We always plan too much ahead. But we don't have anything valuable with us anyway. That's just... Yeah, the problem is that the materials for the roads is currently a bit... Oh wow. It's a bit hard to come by. Request sign nearby. Yeah, we are. Oh, ceramics. Nice. We would like to put those here. Store them in load onto pickup off-roader. What can we mine here at the Smoke Hill Mine? Please no special alloys. Oh, ceramics. Thick. What? We cannot contribute more than 800, but 960 ceramics. Take that. So, okay. That's all ceramics we have? Can we do that one more time? Because we need ceramics and metals, so it would be nice if we could do that twice. Thank you. So, okay, one. Smoke Hill Mine West has ceramics. And then we need to find a mine where we can get metals. We haven't found a mine yet where we can get metals. Otherwise, we don't need to continue bringing these materials because we have to drive multiple times. Funny. Have to drive. The game just does that. We did not touch anything. The game just does that sometimes. It's a weird bug. Oh. What is the symbol for a mine? Can we see that, please? So the problem here is there's a lot of metals. Yeah, of course, because it's a BT area. That's why. We will not go to the lone commander here in the BT area. Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. Not like we will at some point, not right now, not while we're carrying materials. That's what we mean. We will connect him at some point, but not while we're carrying valuable shit. Then just to cause a void out and be like, nope. Armed hostiles, yeah, they can, you know what, they can suck. We have a good vehicle. Do we have more mines, is the question. It's a supply request for materials. Wish we had a mine for metals. Maybe it's in the east. There's a lot of supply requests, but sorry, folks, we... Can we filter off? Orders, your structures, vehicles, customize. We would like to only see auto paver, signs, aid requests. The problem is... we need... Oh, they say what they mine on the map. We wouldn't have needed to go there. We could have seen that on the map. We could get... we could get the metal out of the facilities. That's where we came from. When we go back, we can bring the we can get the metals from the governor's base.
Feels good.
That ship is so huge you see it from far away. Facility storage. Sorry, fabrication and claim materials. Add to queue. Oh, sorry. That's not what we're meant to do. We claim what metals we can. Oh, and we could get the Chiral crystals, of course. Always should claim all Chiral crystals we can. Because we're spending so many that it's not bad if we... This is so weird how you have to manage this, and we do not like that very much, but I've seen it chat very quiet. We are very much. We don't know if anyone else is. That is the question. We are. We're enjoying this. We're restoring the roads. Oh, we should have. Wait a second. Metal. Okay, we still can claim some metal, but are you serious, game? Why do you do that all the time?